waiting for? Christmas?
Greetings, group. Tonight I'm going to be doing some speedrun practice. It was supposed to be my Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3 run tonight, but I had to change plans. I'm not ready for that yet. That'll be coming soon, however. But tonight there will be Mario Brothers this day. I'll be practicing the first one probably, basically. But yeah, I'm probably going to fit in some Mega Man, maybe some Double Dragon. We'll see what tonight holds, though. But we'll be kind of all over the map. I might actually try another Talespin run as well, since I made it damn near the end of the game. BRB, guys, and I'll see you in a few minutes.
What are you waiting for? Christmas? What are you waiting for? Christmas? What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Group, good evening. I'm going to practice some speedrunning tonight. Mario Brothers, however, will not be timed because I don't have the split set for it, which I got to work on beating the game first, and there's that. Yeah, I mean, I've beaten the game before, it's just we're going to try something different tonight. But I'm going to be doing a bunch of that tonight. I got not just Mario Brothers. I mean, I'm going to be doing just other games as well. I got a Mega Man 3 run I'd like to do tonight because in my Mega Man Sunday runs, that's a game I kind of need to work on, which is kind of odd because it's my favorite one, but I take too long to play that game. All right, let's begin. We're just going to go to the normal scene for now because I have, sorry, forget what I wanted to say here. I have, I don't have a speed set for this yet. I might go to the Mega Man screen for the Mega Man game. And if I end up doing Double Dragon later, it'd probably be Double Dragon 2. Because that game needs work, for sure. So last time I had a pretty good run of it, so let's see how it goes from here, though. We're going to start with Mario Brothers. The most basic NES game. I gotta straighten Sammy's setup over there real quick. I got the extra blanket. He might not. It's gonna be weird. He might not sit over there if he sees stuff. I'm probably wrong on that. Blankets on here. Okay, there we go. Trying to make it comfortable for the little guy. Alright, let's get started. Well, hopefully everybody had a good Sunday. I'm a little late. I went over my brother's earlier. He was actually on yesterday. On here. We hung out till about 9. I had to get a nap. I had some other shit I had to do before I started, so I'm good now, though. I'm ready to go. That's why I started all a little frazzled. I'm like, what am I going to do tonight? I already had plans for tonight. This was my plan, is to start with this and go from there. Alright, I hope to just beat the game. I'm going to do the warps. One of these years I'll do a non-warp run of this game. That does take a while. It takes longer than you think, because there's like three or four types of levels in Mario Brothers. And as I call them, sky levels, which are the ones where you jump in, there's like a bunch of platforms, elevators, stuff like that on it. Yeah, those are tight too. Those are the underground levels where you can warp other places. Water levels, of course, dungeons. Maybe there's like 5 types. Who knows? Okay, we're good. The standard levels are the ones like your first one, like this one. Right here. This is your standard level. I'll check my audio. Okay, we're all good. We don't need to worry about running out of time. Because it's... Okay, sorry about that. I had to flip on something there. We are good to go. Now I'm ready, guys, I promise. It's just fine. Missed my jump. All good. That's what I'm doing this for. So basically, you just hold on to B on the first level and just run forward. I don't get that second power up because it's kind of like an... You have to jump kind of backwards. I don't know. I just try to rush through the level. It's... I need a lot of work on this run. Let's just say that. I die in places I shouldn't die. Like, I could die down here. But I don't plan on it. We should get to hear some classic music. I was playing this on one of my consoles. You have to get up here. At least I do. I was watching somebody play this. They got up on the one part before this. I'm like, eh. I like to get the extra life just for insurance. So we're going to go, obviously, to World 4. Got it. There we are. Is the top one? Okay. I am going to get this because I got to try to hold on to a power-up today. So today is going to be kind of practicing to hold on to the fire. Or at least the mushroom. Oh, you see, that's failure right there. Dang it. I try to make the piranha plant jumps. I haven't been making those recently. There's other opportunities. 4-2's got some power-ups, so good on that. Yeah, there's actually 2 power-ups in 4-2. There's always a backup plan until you get to World 8. Then it all goes out the window from there. You're either small the entire time, or you're big until 8-4. That's how Mario 1 runs go, if you're just trying to go the simple route. Now this up into the top here is a little bit different. So you want to miss the second coin box here. You never want to hit that one. Because it'll put you too high for you to get under this. If you go all the way to the warps, it's 5, 6, and 7. I should get as many coins as I can, but this should be 6, 7, 8. Yeah, if you go down, it's 5, 6, 7. If you go up, it's... I thought it was just 8, but... So yeah, now I gotta watch my piranha plant jumps. And I'll probably take as many warps as I can, just to avoid... Okay. As much as I want to run through the level, I gotta keep my fire flower. But it doesn't stop me from getting a star up ahead. This is also why you want a power up, because that part. Yeah, if you're small there, you have to wait for those freaking Koopas. You can maybe run past them, but... There's one part I gotta get over, and it's this last part coming up here. I failed at it already. So, I always, like, slow down at that last part jumping up. I was trying to do the speed route and just jump all the way up, but it didn't work out. Okay, so I have one more opportunity for power-up in 8, which is why I said you want to try to hold on to your... But it's very hard to keep any power-ups in this level. You have to dance perfectly, so to speak. That coin box can end you sometimes. Ah! Or don't do that either. So if I end up continuing it, I'm probably going to wind up just restarting. I should just restart now. I should keep it a deathless run until I get to 8-4, and then I'll try to beat the game. I gotta practice on keeping the power up just as a backup plan. So I've been attempting it small so many times, and clearly, as you see here, I cannot do it. I'm trying to rush it. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game. We're gonna start from 1, I'll try. If I can't keep my power up, then we're gonna do it small. We're gonna just go live with it, so to speak. I was trying to make that jump, but collect any one-ups you can get your hands on. It just makes your run a little easier. I have a few backup guys. I'm not saying do the extra guy trick because that would really slow your run down. Besides, I don't stop at World 3. High jump. So anyways, I consider Super Mario Bros. 1, this is platforming 101 right here. At least until you get to World 8. World 8 just shows you the worst possible scenario. Actually, if you play lost levels, but we'll just count this game for now. It shows you all the worst possible scenarios of platforming as World 8. Gotta make it. Alright. Now we go. Okay, 3, 4. Now I can just run past the power up here. Not have to worry about it. That was weird. It's almost like I bounced off of that. Wow, really? Okay. Okay, Lakitu. We're gonna play that now. No matter. I can still do this. Jump up. Got it. Jump over. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Got it. I watch a speedrunner named Arcus. He does Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3. Kind of inspired me to do the run, but I watched the way he does it, and he does it a lot. Kind of how I want to do it now, but it's for me. I gotta get there first. I'm not anywhere as near as good as he is, though. I just have my previous life experience with this game. That's what keeps me going. Got him. So the third warp zone is the one you can go in. And just to skip some of the overworld here, take that opportunity. Bam. Wow. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I'm like, what am I doing? Because normally I don't do that. There's a jump in 8-2, I think it is, that I do. I thought there was only one way to do the jump, but there's like more than one way to do it, and I always did it the one way. And it's not that jump. It's 8-2. There's a warp jump, and I don't like the warp jump, so for now I'm going to go slow on this. Got it. Ooh, hello. That's fine. That is okay. There's a power-up, I think, on 8. This world. Ooh, I almost died. Yeah, that's right, actually. The power-up's coming up if I don't die to bullet bills. So, yeah, I'm going to keep up with this. I'm going to keep up with this run. For now. I'll dedicate myself to it until I figure out that I can't do it no more. Got it. Okay. Take care of Laka too. You gotta watch these Koopas when you step on them and you're small. They tend to... They have an auto turn. They turn right around towards you. Yeah, it's not fun. Out for blood. Got it. And I lost it in the same breath. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Gotta carry on. This is the jump I'm referring to coming up here. So, you can either go and run this I'm about to do here, or you gotta run across this two short... I missed it. You gotta run across those two short platforms off that warp. That is harder to do, so I've attempted it somewhat recently, and I don't know why I can't do it anymore. I used to be able to do that like almost every time. So I run before the second warp, I jump on the second warp, and then I just check it for power-ups, which I know there's none there. Just making sure, as they say. Ooh, that was some fancy jump in there. So as long as I keep getting this extra guy, I won't have a game over. But sometimes I die before this part. Alright, so we're gonna wait for this Koopa to get out of the way. The less distractions, the better. And I totally distracted myself there. Whatever. Let's go. Okay, just let that guy go. Get it? Yes. Okay, good. Get down here. I grab extra life opportunities as much as I can. Fall in. Oh, missed it. Whatever. Let's go. I'm not going to keep trying to go in there. Just go, because the bullet bills are off the screen, and so am I. Mark, what's up? Okay, that's cool, Mark. No problemo. Yeah, my stream elements is still not up. I did not have time to figure it out. I was out a good deal today, so I couldn't really work on anything. So there's second set of Hammer Brothers. I'm going to try to pre-scan where they are. Okay, they're going to jump up or down. They both jump up, I go down. Get it? That was not a good, fun jump. What did he hit me with? I pounced on him. Okay. Not going to argue it. Do the challenge flag out, right? I like to make that jump, but I always can't make it because I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Jimmy? I'm just doing some Mario Brothers practice tonight. After this game, I'm going to do Mega Man 3. I'm gonna do a Mega Man 3 run because I have to speed up on Mega Man 3 for my run. My stream elements still is not working. I don't know what's up with it. I was on somebody else's channel. I think they were having trouble with theirs, so I don't know if it's the site, if it's something with OBS, Streamlabs. I'm dead. This is why I hate being small in this world. Because you have to figure out what the Hammer Brothers are doing on 8.3. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it, but yeah, I'll be after this game, after I give up on it or beat the game, I'll be doing a Mega Man 3 run. I have to speed up on Mega Man 3 for my next Sunday run because it's my favorite Mega Man game, but it's actually one of my weakest ones for some odd reason. Mega Man 2's weak for me too, and I know that game all too well. I don't know what's going on. Mega Man 2 should be under an hour for me to beat. For some reason, it's not. I'm doing something wrong. I think I just have too much confidence. Yeah, okay, so the turtle shells are funny with these guys. some god. See, what did he hit me with last time? Ooh. Oh my god, really? That was the last hammer, brother. I don't know what Python is. I may have to just reconnect the stream elements from OBS. I already did the other half, connected the stream elements to OBS, but that didn't work apparently because otherwise, this wouldn't be happening. Yeah, I do watch your run. You know what happened in Mega Man 2 though? I think I know what it is. I think even in my splits, I messed up the order of bosses. Actually went to Crash Man like early, which I shouldn't have done. Mega Man 3, I think I gotta work on Gemini Man's level. First trip there. Because I was having some major difficulties with that Rush Marine part. I don't know why I have trouble with that part. It's like, I'm gonna take the up route. I'm not taking the Rush Marine part. I always die on the Rush Marine part for some odd reason. I have bad luck of jumping up on those narrow ledges in that part, and after being on Rush Marine, I always get knocked in for some reason. I don't know. It might just be me, but I could read it if they're having issues with that Python thing you're talking about. We'll see. Yeah, I effed up my boss, but Crash Man should be last, if not near last, because you need item 1 on his level to speed it up a little bit. Which I didn't have. I had no. I think I had item 2, and that's it. Because there's a spot where you can use item 3. I have to learn that part still. No, I don't do any of that fancy. What do they call it? Zipping. I don't do any of that stuff. I like pure speedruns. Glitches are just not my thing. One, I don't know how to do them. I probably miss my extra life. Oh well. That's gonna get up here though. I'm probably gonna watch it fall. Nope. If the extra guy runs out of the screen, you don't get it. Just flat out. Get it? Okay, here we go. Yeah, but I gotta work on my Mega Man 2 splits, like major work on that. Maybe after 3 I'll do 2, who knows. I want to do 3 first though, because me and my favorite NES game have to have a serious talk. I don't know how I'm doing so poorly at that game. Especially because it's one of the ones I want to speedrun the most. A lot of close calls here on 4-1. Oh, man. What's going on, Yacht? Yeah, stream elements still down. But you know what, guys? Sammy's here for you guys. Sammy pays an early visit. I just didn't even know he was sitting there till just now. I'm like, oh crap, Sammy's over here. I don't really need to go down there. No particular reason. This game I need to work on. Why can I not beat this game? What is wrong with me? I'm not thinking on the Hammer Brother level on World 8, but then other than that, I gotta get on that last world and beat it, because yeah, good old Sammy Sam is here, guys. That's the real star of the show. I'm just here playing the games. He's the mastermind here. And he's cleaning himself for you guys, too. Just, what do they call that? Fan service? He likes you guys, otherwise he not service for this human. I still, the Sammy cam will remain where it is, because this is the best spot for it. I didn't like where I had it the last 2 times. I don't know what I was thinking. This, you can see him at his finest. And he likes to stare into your guys' souls sometimes. Oh, nice job. That's fine. No matter. Oh god. This part will be harder though. I gotta kind of dance with fire here. This is usually where the power runs up anyways, so I'll be used to this because I walk off the pit. Man, 8 Eyes, what is it? You can do Loop 2 in 8 Eyes. But the enemies are like so much faster in the game. If anybody was watching me try the second run of that. I don't advise against unless you get really good at the game, I advise against it. That game is tough the second. The enemies move so much faster. It's so much harder to dodge things when enemies are moving. It's like this second run, except enemies you should be able to dodge easily. That's where I got hit last time. Gotta watch running these slim cliffs. Oh, nice. Give me my guy early. Oh, damn you. Stupid bullet bills. Duck. Oh, not just duck. And don't fall in the hole, please. Oh yeah, I knew I was gonna do that too. I 100% predicted that. Do I have enough room to run? Got it. Whew, that was close. I don't think... Yeah, thank you for the 30... Holy crap, 35 stream streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. As always, thank you for streaking on my channel. I'm gonna die. That was such a poor jump. Okay, here we go. No, Mario Brothers is not in my 10 stream set. Oh, I'm gonna stream tomorrow night, guys. I'm kind of doing a St. Patty stream tomorrow, but since TMNT 3 is in my lineup of games for the 10 games for my speedruns next month, my 10 in a row, I'm gonna do some practice on TMNT 3. I might end up doing some Mega Man practice tomorrow night too, but I'm gonna do a TMNT speedrun tomorrow night. Manhattan Project. I hope I remember all the tips and tricks I did when I beat that game. I had a formula. Part of speedrunning is you have to make a formula for beating the game first, and then you just have to get faster at doing that specific formula. Sometimes the formula gets altered too. It's a cool part about doing this. I'm gonna die. God dang it. Stop dropping spinies there, Lakitu. I want to jump on that platform so I can get up. I'm probably going to restart again. That's alright, though. I need to learn my lesson. My lesson in humility in Mario Brothers 1. Missed. That's a dunker. Dunkin' Donuts. Come on, Mario. Hit the dang block with your head, man. Guys, we have another night of wind. I'm afraid this bullet bill's gonna fire. So we have another night of windiness. If I do lose connection, it may be because of that. All we've been getting the past week is high winds. Like, spread out through a few days. Make it... Oh, man. It's like, that's the edge of your seat right there. Yes, it is. You have to get faster at your pattern. Make it your art. Got it. Well, yeah, I gotta get faster doing it what I do in this game. But consistently beating 8, 1, 2, and 3 is my problem. And 4, because I've not touched 4 yet. You gonna do some kung fu poses for us today, Sammy? Or no? I like when you do kung fu poses, but nobody can usually see your kung fu poses. Oh That Bullet Bill is totally trolling the fact that I can't run that fast. Got him. Let the thing go. Bottom and probably the top just to troll me. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Is he gonna jump down? Okay. Ooh, I don't know how I made that jump. Nope. That was a big fat nope for me. You can never predict when those things are gonna fire, it's the problem. I think it's a few seconds after they appear on the screen, but I have to time that. Ooh, that thing actually, I think that thing saved me. I was probably gonna miss that jump. Good. Oh man, that if I can jump over that stupid piranha plant, there's no reason I can't jump over 4 Hammer Brothers. Ooh, man, that was such a lucky jump. That was a unintentional baby jump is what that was. Holy crap, this part scares the shit out of me, guys. Got it. Let's go to 8-4. Yes. Let's not beat the game. Sammy, give me luck, buddy. I want to beat this already. Which one of the few tracks in Mario Brothers is your guys' favorite? Music tracks. I like just the normal overworld music. Alright, you have to pass this because you do face a few cheeps, and then it's the first warp as soon as you cross. The dungeon music is cool, but yeah, I'm an overworld music. I've always liked it. I like the underworld music in Mario 3. That's probably the best version of that one. Just walk along the bottom because they can't touch you. They don't go that low. This part sucks, guys. That's why. So, if that guy doesn't get you, there's a fireball right after him. Yeah, we're gonna start from the top. I need to learn this. I'd love to keep my power-ups through the world. 8? Jimmy, are you doing any speedruns soon? Don't even worry about that. I got a special Easter episode for you guys. But first we have to get the 2 weeks of Mega Man, which is not a problem. I can't wait to do my 2 weeks of Mega Man. And then we'll get the Easter Sunday. It's going to be a special stream. Darkwing Duck? You doing it this week? Or that's one game I got to practice too. I actually watched somebody practice to do that. You watch your stream of it, and I watch somebody else's. I learned a trick on a couple of the bosses, actually. There's a boss in that game that might give me trouble, but I think I got it. Oh, I did it again. I maybe had to catch up with it. Nope. I might watch it tumble. Nope, I didn't get the opportunity. Let's go. Oh, carry on. 22, that's good. I had 2 double dragon runs last night, Jimmy, at the end of the stream. I had about a half an hour or so at the end of the stream, so I did 2 more double dragon 3. Beat it both times. No PBs. You know what is pretty clutch in that I've learned? I don't know why I did that, but it's cool. You know what's pretty clutch in the double dragon run there is using the Iron Claw on Cleopatra. It's pretty clutch. I've noticed most of my runs are successful when I do that. Getting a lot of kicks in with Ronzo sure helps too, though. And having Chin clear out the first 2 rooms in Egypt, in the pyramid, clears it out. Yeah, because the Iron Claw does that much damage. So it's like a substantial difference from... Yeah, it's... Recipe to success is usually hitting her with that. Now I can almost confidently beat that game every time I put it in. But... I'm gonna end up learning Talespin, because I made it to the last boss yesterday. Actually, I think there might be another part after that. But I made it to the last level in boss and Talespin yesterday. I'm gonna learn to speedrun that game, too. I almost did the bad thing. Why would I want to die on a root? But yeah. The reason I say almost every time is I did the second run I did of it. Last night I had to use a continue, and that's... Yeah, once you use a continue, my run time is dead. I can almost kill the run right after that. Because you have to run through the level again, and pretty much it's another... It piles up how many minutes on Egypt. My best run at Double Dragon 3 so far is my top time. And I did not use Billy Lee in the Cleopatra fight. That was my best run. I made it to Chin, and Chin knocked her out. That was crazy. I never thought that would happen. Because Billy's usually the guy that takes her out. I may practice that tonight too, because I do like the I might, because General Andrew said we could submit 2 runs for the Dream Races. Not that we're gonna get 2 runs in. But I might do that as the second option. Maybe if they have to shorten a thing, somebody's thing, I could take a hit and I'll just do my Double Dragon run instead. But I'm going to keep on Mega Man Zero for now, though, because I do want to get that done in an hour, probably under an hour. I'm working on that game, too, off-stream. You guys don't want to watch me do that on-stream, because it's a lot of restarting, and I'm just running through levels over and over again to learn it and find the most effective way to beat the bosses without really using any special techniques or anything. Because Zero's sword in that game is pretty damn powerful, so honestly, for most boss fights, it's all you need. I do use the Buster. I actually kind of mix the Buster and the sword, which is actually my favorite playstyle in that game. I'm gonna miss my extra life thanks to the stupid trolley bullet bill. Thank you. And I got shot. Somebody shot Mario. Alright, let's go. But yeah, lots of things to learn, guys. Regardless, I will be running Mega Man. I'm probably gonna run 1 and 2 for the Zero series at first. It's coming up. I have to do X first. X 1, 2, 3. Which are my 3 favorite X games. Not in that order. It's 1, 3, and 2, but... Although X3, I really need to learn that escape sequence at the end, which is the most annoying sequence in the game. I do not like escape sequences in the games. At the end of games, because... My first run through of Super Metroid, I died in the escape sequence. I was so mad at myself. I'm like, oh, come on, man. I don't like escapes. Just let me finish the game. I understand. There's actually a part in Zero where you escape after you beat one of the bosses. That's not bad, because you can actually get through that pretty quick. But the Mega Man 3 X3 one's so annoying because you have to jump up the wall, and I don't like doing that. Like, many times in a row, because sometimes you let go on accident. I gotta jump 2 times there, not once. Yes. Yeah, we'll do a Mega Man race, whichever you want to do. 3, 2. Oh God. I keep making that same mistake right there. Okay, after this, I'm gonna do one more run. I think I'm gonna go to Mega Man 3. I do kind of annoyed that I cannot beat this game. I'm gonna have to do a lot of off-stream practice in Mario 1 here because that sounds good though. My absolute favorite game to speedrun, guys, was Mega Man X, because that's my favorite game ever. So I will be getting back onto those runs. I'll try to get it under 50 minutes if I can. That would be beautiful. Because my best time in Mega Man X is, I think it's 54 minutes. Stupid. Okay, Mega Man 2 is fine. I'll work on my run of that too. Yeah, so if you speedrun Mega Man 2, obviously we do it normal mode. You go crazy. I tried to speedrun the Mega Man 1 through 6 on the PlayStation 2. And guys, don't do that unless you know what you're doing. Because Mega Man 2 on PlayStation, or Mega Man all of them on PlayStation 2, the hardest version of every game. Even Mega Man 1 was tough for me to beat on that game, on that thing. Because I think they took the PlayStation 1 versions of each game, which are all re-releases. We're just going to go back to the beginning. One more attempt, and I'm going to go to Mega Man 3. So I really need to work on Mega Man 3. Besides, it's in my 10-game race, and I'd like to work on it anyways. I'll check out a better time in that than a Mega Man run. That would be... See, and I was doing the Game Boy series a few weeks back. I was having a rough time in Part 5 in Mega Man 5, but that was at the beginning of the game. For some reason, endgame in that, like, second half of the bosses, that one's so smooth. The first half was... I was just so rough in that. But the second half of the game, I kind of just flew through it. I think it was because I was kind of annoyed with myself for not dying so much in the first half. I don't like that. Those games are fun to run, though. It's kind of different running 1 through 5. Yes, you're running Mega Man games, but they're fun. They're different. I watched somebody do a Buster only run of Mega Man 1 on Game Boy, but I don't know how the end went because I had to leave. But it's doable. I won't be doing that though, because it's a speedrun. There's a difference. You have to beat everything as fast as you possibly can. Not as I don't care about not using energy tanks or anything. I use what I have to survive, so I don't have to die and waste time getting back to where I gotta go. That's why I do all that stuff. One of these days I want to do a tankless run with 3. No death tankless. It's going to be my first goal. Almost missed my guy. Oh my god. That's fine. Whatever, Lakitu. Whatever, dude. Lakitu is a troll in the Mario 35 game. If you could plant Lakitus in somebody's level, you were so successful. I don't remember, it was somewhere around 7 Lakitus or something on the first stage of Mario Brothers, because people could spawn them in your game. And I didn't make it out of that one. That's just too many. You can only dodge so many spinies on the ground. I really wish they would bring that game back. That game made me really good at this game for a while, but it's been out of circulation for so long now. I was hoping they were going to do Mario 3 or something and do a 35 game off of that. That would have been cool, but they never went back and did that. They had... Pac-Man was its successor, but the Pac-Man 99 game wasn't that good. But it was too much of the same thing. It needed a few more level types and stuff. I kind of gave up on it after that. Tetris 99 is not bad, since I'm not that good at Tetris. I'm okay. Going in. And Mario 35 is Super Mario Bros. 35. Only battle royale that ever mattered. Next one. Go. Watch myself there. That guy always falls in the same pit. You don't really gotta worry about him. I keep messing this up. I get excited when I go to that part, so I just think it's the end of the level. I short jumped to myself there. I doubted I was gonna make that, so that's alright. I'll persevere and make it through. I think the run on this level, just getting through it running wise, is easier to do when you're small. Just level 8-4 is not easy when you're small. It's too much stuff to dodge. Sammy knows. I have a lot to learn in Mario 3 because when I was doing my practice run of that, I got stuck in where else? World 7. World 7 is... I game over it in World 7. Surprise. I like doing 4 run-throughs, like doing every level. And the only games I do it in. It takes a while, but it's fun. Yeah, guys, I finally figured out how to change the sound effect on my new phone, so you'll be hearing some different noises now. Well, I should probably turn that noise down. Come on, there we go. No, dead. If you wait too long, I get to beat you to the punch. Actually, this turtle too will come down. Got it. Okay, let's go. That about sums up my luck today. Got him. Oh, I'm tired of Lakitu. I'm so tired of Lakitu. Alright, so what I gotta practice here is this jump. So I don't make it to the bottom. Oh my god, I got myself there. Got it. Cool. So there is another warp with the power up, and I think it's an 8-3. 8-3? I think so. Nice. There you go. So that's what you need to do. Just collect coins the entire time. You can at least get one extra guy out of it. Ooh, that was like just dynamite close. Got it. Alright, I think I kinda got 8-1, 8-2 down. We just have to practice 8-3, 8-4. So how to trigger the fireworks, I forget what it is. You have to have a certain number at the end of the clock. I don't remember, there's 2 different numbers you have, because sometimes there's more fireworks, sometimes there's less fireworks. Yikes. Oh, I didn't want to hug the hammer brother. I was trying to see if he jumps so I could run under him. Oh my god. This is how you end runs quickly. I always don't trust that jump right there, because... Oh my god. You have to jump just a little bit. You have to do it just a little bit earlier. Or later, that jump. You have to make it... Actually, I did it too late. If you do it a little bit earlier, you'll miss that piranha plant, and you're going to do that jump a little later. This is the tutorial of what not to do in Super Mario Brothers. God. Man, World 8-3 and 8-4, man. Regardless, I will persevere in those levels. But let's get on with my Mega Man 3 run now. I need to clear my head of my terrible gameplay. Okay. We'll reset the game just for my next time trying through it. It's gonna take it. If I keep playing, I'll keep dying. I get annoyed with myself because I'm so bad. Hi, Sammy. How you doing, buddy? Give Sammy a pet. He's a playful fellow. Alright, now we'll bring up my Mega Man splits. I'll change scenes. You're gonna hear a lot of Mega right now, guys. Don't you mega forget it. Alright, most likely the ones I'll be working on tonight, I might do Double Dragon 3, I guess later, but I think we're going to work on Mega Man 3. Next week I got to work on Mega Man 3 Game Boy, which is my problem child in that series. Although 4 was giving me quite problems too last time, but that's only because I didn't play it for a whole month. We'll work on the Game Boy series next week, though. I'll figure things out. It's gonna be part of those weeks before those streams because I need to work on them. Okay, where's Mega Man 3 at? Oh, I did make a split set for this one. Mega Man 2 PP, Mega Man 2 Game Boy. Mega Man, I know I made a thing for this because I named all the enemies, the wily bosses. Here it is, Mega Man 3. Ooh, I think I named all the... I did 5 and I did 6. Really? I gotta check out those splits. I may have effed up on them. So I try to name the splits after the bosses in Mega Man. Like, instead of naming them Wily 1, Wily 2, I have to look for the boss names of each game and do that. Alright, so we have to work on the split numbers. I gotta get this up too, because you guys probably see it on the screen. I can't see it right now because I have... Breakman. This game has, I think, more splits than Mega Man X, but that's because it's got all those. What? Cancel. Hold on, I have to reset this. I messed with the number I shouldn't have. Okay, there we go. Alright, this game has so many splits in it. It's legitimately... I'm going to move this up so you guys can see everything. It's just this previous segment down on the bottom there. I have to redo all my split numbers. Because 108 might... I don't think that might be correct. I don't know. Okay, here we go, guys. So we're going to start from the top. And I got to make sure I have my thing on the thing here. Make sure everything's going good. Alright, so I don't remember if 108's my previous time. It almost makes sense, but I don't think I think this is more... I think it takes me a little longer to beat it. But yeah, let's do this. Then I go and I'll figure out my... Okay, sorry. Checking something real quick here. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so... Yeah, I start on Top Man. I don't do the... I was going to try this thing with Needle Man first, but... One of my most recent runs of... Oh, I'm going to restart the game. One of my most recent starts of this, I tried Needle Man, and I died on the stage, and it did not save me any time, so... That is no longer a thing. Alright, so... As soon as I can play the game, or I hit the button here...
Here is Sub-Zero! Now, Plane Zero!
And there's Spy. What is up? How's it going? All good. Getting hit's not a bad thing here. There's a lot of slowdown on this level just because there's so many enemies right here. Down we go. How goes it, Spy? Wow, I actually made that. Holy crap. Okay, that works. Iframes saved me there. I'm just gonna skip all that stuff up there. So yeah, oh, by the way, my Game Boy set, I have a new controller I'm going to be using. It's the same controller I'm using for the Mega Man Zero runs. It's a Super NES. I forget what the 8-bit DOE number is on it, but it looks just like a Super NES controller. That one's going to work so much better for me. But the Zero series is perfect. Perfect. See the cat? See the cat, Sammy? Pay no attention that I kill the robot cat, Sammy. Pay no attention to that. In the Game Boy version of this, I use Rush Jet to get across that. Not too bad. Just practicing some speedruns tonight. 2 minutes? No, over 2 minutes to get the timing. That's not bad. So you can hit him before and after. While he's throwing the top, or after he throws right after he throws the tops, you can't hit him. But when he's about to spin again, you can hit him. Try to go for two to three cycles. Got him. Going pretty good though, Spy. Had a good Sunday, I take it. Everybody have a good Sunday. It was the last day of the days off. I got some time coming off here soon. Shadow Man's next. I think you know, last time I kind of forget that I keep sliding in my playthroughs. This actually does help you get through the game faster. Doesn't help when you drop your controller though, you're just sliding. Actually. Damn it, I'm getting hit too much. That's good. Let's go. I am not using a turbo controller, I'm just using a standard NES controller right now. That's how I've been pressing buttons at this game my entire life. Well, when I learned it. You can tell somebody's using a turbo, and the pattern of the Mega Man's shooter does not look like it does when you use a turbo. I think the dots are like closer together. Got it, yes. That's nice. I needed that. Got it, let's go. Oh god, see those guys. Oh, I hate those guys so much. There's a trigger I have for those guys actually, and I didn't do it right. You don't jump. You don't stay on the same platform they go on because they knock you right off. The first one you can get away with it. Second one you trigger right there. Third one kind of trigger them right there. These guys I don't believe respawn unless you go all the way back. Those last two guys you can pretty much despawn. No. Sometimes I hate the menu in this game. Topspin kind of sucks because you can actually use up the weapon in one press. If you hold on to the A and B button too long, you can actually use up the weapon in one use. And I've done it before, and it really sucks because Shadow Man's not an easy guy to beat with your normal weapon. Basically, get out here as quickly as you can. And don't mess up your use of the Topspin. I went to the wrong guy. It's okay. We're just gonna swap Gemini Man and Spark Man today. There's actually a reason I go to Gemini Man next. Actually, Gemini Man, Needle Man, and Spark Man are all gonna be crossed here because I meant to go to. I instinctively went to Spark Man. Normally, I go to Gemini Man because you want to get rushed at as quick as you can in this game. You don't really need him on this level, though, so no biggie going here first. Oh, this part. It's fine. This part's very trolly. I'm gonna get hit again because if I go on the ladder, I'm gonna get knocked off. Happens every time. Mega Man 3 has the wonkiest menu. I believe it's the only game that has a menu like that. It's on the bottom of the screen. It doesn't take up the whole When you come back to the levels for the dock robots, this is actually one of the easier levels. You want to trigger these guys so they don't knock you off, basically. Alright, let's go. There are parts where you have to slow down to get your duty done faster. Got him. Alright, now we're going to Spark Man. I kind of went out of context. Or, Gemini Man. I kind of went out of context. Technically, this is where you should go next. But I would go to Magnet Man next, which is usually where I go. But I need Rush Jet for Magnet Man, so... because it makes the level go by so much faster. We just took a pit stop, that's all. One more boss off the board, we'll call it that way. So I'm gonna just replace the names of the guys, that's all. I know I messed up my run, but that's fine. I really don't want to restart a run because I messed up the... But after Sparkman on the list, it's all going to be the same. Nothing changes after that. Protomance is a distraction here. It's one of the first times I actually grabbed. So the best way to do this is just rush coil up here. The rest should be pretty self-explanatory. I don't even bother getting those extra tanks or anything. I don't need that stuff. I say that now. Because that could be an energy tank in there. Alright, my favorite part is coming up. It's not yet. This is the level I have the most trouble with. It's near the end of the level. So extra lives would actually help here. If you're gonna get something, get it as quick as you can. Alright, keep Rush Coil on. So instead of doing the Rush Marine here, I don't like doing Rush Marine here at all. I always get overconfident with it. So we're just gonna do... I'm supposed to use that though. Alright, let those guys go by. That was nicely executed. Alright, so the best advice I have for this part, just slow down. Because that's where I die all the time. I didn't die there, therefore I don't have to waste any more time. And don't mistakenly fall down the ladder, please. Because that could mean I could just fall straight into the sea below. Alright, here we go. One guy, I have Shadow Blade, which is is like the temporary weapon used on. I'm gonna probably use my E-Tank. I don't care because I want to speedrun right now. I'm not going for no E-Tank runs. Oh, that's fine. I'll take that too. I didn't realize I was 2 hits and I was dead. At least I didn't die at the one part. I died at the boss, which is not nearly as big. You start from the boss. You don't have to do the part all over again. Doesn't do the most damage to him, but it works for what you need it for. Got him. Dang, I didn't know tank. That's nice. I gotta learn how to do that anyways. Alright, so next we're going to Needleman. This run's already better than my last run, but let's not say that yet. I think I died like 3 or 4 times on that that part with where I say I always die. The Rush Marine part I call it, because you're supposed to use Rush Marine there, but using Rush Marine actually hurts more than helps in that part. Alright, so Magnet Man will be next. Because normally I go to the Sparkman after Needleman, but I just made a mistake, that's all. Won't happen next Sunday. It can't happen next Sunday. Might have to eat a reset then. Whatever. Oh, I missed him. It's alright. Needle part. Nice, I'm always low on health here. I'm surprised I got the sweet spot on the ladder. I've been messing it up recently. Oh, I'm already at him. Damn. I level him pretty quick. Love the Gemini laser, but I hate how it fires. Like, you have to wait for it to disappear before... That boss fight went really well, actually. But you have to wait for it to disappear before you can shoot it again. That's why... And it causes a lot of lag. Great weapon, but that's the issues with it. Okay, off to Magnet Man. Now we're on the right track here, guys. Proto Man? Oh, how did you grab back onto the ladder, Mega Man? Mega Man being grabby with the ladders again. Alright. Time to bust out the old rush jet. Not that way, though. I always ignore all this stuff now. I've already got the boss fight. One of my better fights. No, sometimes I get hit way too much by Magma Man. Not that time. Alright, now we go to Hard Man. Right, yeah, despawn the enemies at the beginning here. You can, you know, I'm so used to the Game Boy version where you can't do that. I just go face to face with this guy. Now you get damage boost past him. It's either or. Don't go back to your normal weapon. There's different enemies here. Upper out has the energy tank. I think you have to despawn that guy. And Proto Man. This is the harder fight because he's on terrain now. I'm probably gonna waste an energy tank just so I don't have to die and go back to a part of the level. I can just sit here and kind of turret his ass. It's kind of fun. I didn't really need to use that tank, but that's fine. I was just being safe. Magnets on the bottom. I just forgot that. Damn, I shot the wrong way twice. Got him. Alright, Snake Man, and that's it. Then we do the Dock Robot levels, which is why I have those guys listed the way I do. I always, for the Dock Robots, I always go to Needleman stage first, because it's the hardest, in my opinion, the hardest of the 4 levels. Got a god. I don't even know if this is my true run. I got a gold. That's pretty good. So the next part I have secrets. And I have to thank Dark Star for that, because so when I slide and jump at the end like that my controller is doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. It's just being weird. They love the hammer joes in this game. Alright, so this time, on this part, I'm not going to mess with what's down below here. But we will switch to weapons. Did not mean to grab the ladder there, but I guess it kind of saved me. And the true reason you need Rush Jet early is because of this level. Not Rush Jet. Why do all this baloney when you don't have to? Got him. Do. Okay, now we'll do the Dock Robots. Dock Robots. I think a lot of the times are good on this. This might actually be my last run because Gemini Man stage killed me last time. I was stuck on there for like probably like 10 minutes or so. So they do the needle part early now. I always do that, so I'm gonna hit. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna hit once. Sometimes I need an energy tank after this part. Rush coil will not make it up here, obviously. So you're going to need to conserve rush jet for a specific reason, because you need them for this, pretty much the second half, or right before the first boss. Actually, after the first boss, what am I saying? Okay. Who's for Airman's first? So I use Magnet Man and Airman, it works a little bit better. You can use Sparkman. Sparkman works better on Bubble Man, in my opinion. Yeah, something you didn't have in Mega Man 2. It's called the slide. And done. Alright, so you're gonna see an energy here. We'll grab it for Rush Jet. See some enemies, just take these guys out. Works for me. So, the word to the wise, I will always say this because I've done it myself. When you're on Rush Jet in the air, do not hit the start button and pause the menu. Because unless you have a platform below you. Because Rush Jet disappears as soon as you hit that menu button. Oh no. Not good. Not good. I might not make this. God damn it. God. Health was low. But at least you start here. I should have enough Rush Jet to make it to the first thing. Damn, that was terrible. What I should have done, I was going to do it too, is use a tank on that part. That's fine, whatever. I only start a few minutes back, so no biggie. Better here to die than at the boss, or right before I get to the boss. And you really fake the dragonflies out on Rush Jet. It's not hard to do, but get it? I do some matrix movements. Oh my god, I hope I make this. Get it? I need Rush Jet in the next part too, but for a very short spout. But they do give you health for them. Alright, now anything up here is fair game for... Haha, he fell down the line. I've never seen that before. So you can use this part to either farm some stuff or beat him. If you want to beat him real quick, just bust out the Shadow Blade. I'm trying to beat him with the Buster though. I got him. Nice. This should be the boss here. You know, once you see Sonic the Hedgehog in the health, you know you're at the second boss. Who is, let's see, who the heck is this? I don't remember for some odd reason. Crashman. Crashman's not hard, just... I think you just don't jump a lot. Yeah, if you jump on him, it's kind of a trap. Oh, I see. I could have read my thing. I went, okay, Airman, Crashman. The He-Man fight in Shadow Man stage is a little rough, so I always have issues with that. Sometimes, I don't always. So that's the hardest stage. The hardest bosses, in my opinion, I think are on, is it Sparkman stage or, wait, Metal Man and Quickman. Metal Man's not tough, it's Quickman, because you have to fight Quickman last on the level. He's not the easiest boss to fight if you don't have enough energy supplies and stuff like that. So they put the spikes on the side of the ladder there. Basically, you can't fall off the ladder, so you do the ladder fall, then you die, because the spikes actually will kill you. For some, I don't know why that is, but alright, so I'm gonna get Rush Jet out again. This part sucks only because these platforms here are the trolliest platforms in the game. And you do have to go against these platforms over a pit right here, which is why I'm using Rush Jet. Those suck because they open up as soon as you have to react to those platforms. You literally have to, as soon as you hit them, you have to jump because they will open up and you fall right through them. It's where, in my opinion, it's a little worse than the Gutsman platforms. The Gutsman platforms, at least you see them coming. Okay, Woodman is Needle Man. Woodman, if he hits you with the leaf shield 3 times, meaning the shield around him, you die. It's like instant death. So much damage it does. So, if at all possible... Okay, one more. Maybe it's not 3 hits. Might be 4 hits. I got hit, I swear, 3 times by it. So maybe whoever said that was actually wrong. It's gonna be a bunch of Hammer Joes coming up. Now you have a good weapon to fight with here on these guys. But the only problem is they put these guys here too this time. And those guys on small platforms are a nightmare. Got him. I'm probably gonna have to I'm gonna use a tank here. I don't really want to die here because got him, and that should be the end of that. So, Heatman is next. Heatman's weakness is the Shadow Blade, so you just keep this on. I think it actually works well on those guys. This fight's only hard because Heatman always has done a ton of damage. And this time, he's in a dock robot. So you have to make your jumps accurate. Meaning he's just harder to jump over. Got him. Dang, that was close. Whew. I was trying to... My damn just not using the energy tank in that fight. Alright, so now we go to Sparkman stage. Which has Metal Man and Quick Man. I go to Jonah Man's last because it's the most chill level out of all of them. This level isn't bad. You don't have to do that part where the spikes smash into the ceiling. You don't have to do that again. It's omitted from the second run of this level. Which that part's not bad because I'm used to it. Alright, we're already at Metal Man. This fight's a lot easier than the Mega Man 2 fight because Magnet Missile follows. You have to jump to the left like twice and you just fall straight down. So if I make it here with a decent amount of health, I'm gonna try to fight Quick Man without using an E-Tank. This is something I need to practice. Yeah, Sparkman and Gemini Man's level for the go-backs are the easier levels. You just gotta deal with the macaroni salad the second time here. And the slowdown. Okay, here's Quick Man. I try with the Gemini laser, but you can also use Search Snake on him. Gemini laser, I like to fire it right in his face, but you have to hit him directly with it. Because if it bounces around, you're most likely not going to hit him. Like that. Yeah, we'll just try without. Well, I'll say there. I was just trying to answer my own question. All right, we'll try Snake's Search Snake, and I said I was gonna try without. So this is his other weakness. I don't like this one as much because I don't know. It's just, to me, it isn't as effective. You have to be like, you literally have to be right up to him to fire this one. The snakes go all the way up the wall, and it doesn't matter. I think I died in my playthrough. I died like 3 times on this fight. I think I never continued the last one. I can't use the tank because I don't want to waste any more time on it here. I just want to get out. Okay, next up, Gemini Man, and then Wily stages after Breakman. That was a time saver too. So pretty much they replaced the penguins with those beetle guys. Which, in my opinion, is a little easier, because those penguins are kind of trolly. Especially in the Game Boy version. With the Game Boy version, the eye guys are replaced with the dragonflies. So it's almost, in a way, in a sense, it's easier than this. Nice. I'll take that. Alright. Hole's already here. Always miss that. I try to get that anyway, but I don't want to miss it. Nice. I love when I just hand out extra guys. I will take everyone they give me. Alright, so it's Flashman first. I use this weapon. You can use Needleman on him too, but Gemini Laser's my definite preferred on him. Because even when he stops time, you can actually throw the laser and it'll still bounce around. Different weapons, you know, everybody does something different. Hold on. I'm waiting till that drops. I still want to surprise Beetle. So this part is a lot easier the second round, so definitely use Rush Marine here. Because they don't have the dragonflies up above. They have those guys that drop their things down here. And I think it's just a straight run through, too. You don't have to, yeah, you don't have to, go up top to get to the next part. So let these guys drop. It's actually safer to jump down there. Oh, damn it. I was trying to get hit. Ooh, I saved my... The ladders saved me. The ladders don't always save you. This is over spikes. I actually didn't mean to climb that stupid ladder. This is Bubble Man. Let's just get it over with. I thought he was going to jump up in the air. Got him. That level I got out pretty quick too. Alright, Breakman, which I don't know why I have a split for Breakman because it's a very quick fight. Done. Who's Gamma? Oh, Gamma's just a giant robot you fight at the end of the game. There he is, everybody. Everybody's favorite eyebrow flexor. So in this game, usually the limit on extra guys is 10. Mega Man 3 breaks that. You can actually get over 10 guys in this game. 9, I think it's 9 is the limit, but... You can use Rush Marine here if you want, but not really necessary. I think there's some more shit up above. Hold on. The only reason I grabbed the tank up above. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I kind of don't really need it, but it's a precaution. I should do a run where I don't grab any of this stuff, just leave on. I gotta hurry up here. Slowing myself down. Actually, here we go. I hit some old fart that has. Somebody hits the old battle of the old farts. Fight should be going faster. Got him. And the last one is now. Got him. Done. Alright, Yellow Devil is kind of the reason why I grabbed the energy tanks there. It's like one of the only fights in the game I might actually use energy tanks. I do take quite a bit of hits here. Ah, no, I fell. Damn it. You familiar with the Mega Man series, Spy? So, yeah, you can despawn, I think, the first two wasps here. You can't, I think the third one you can't despawn, because... Not Rush Marine, Rush Jet. Thank you. Boss time. Here we go. It's so much easier when you can see where the parts are coming from and you can react to it. Oh my god, dude. I almost beat him with one. Damn! No energy tanks on the Yellow Devil. That's a first. Yeah, you try to get that fight done as quick as you can. I'm not worried about the extra guy. There's actually health that I sometimes worry about here. Where do I need to fill up more? Rush Jet and Shadow Blade are almost equally important. Top Spin is the most important thing at the end of the game. This part's not as hard as it looks. Except when it glitches you out, like it did the one time. I ended up at the bottom and I died. I'm not getting those. Done. Easiest fight in the game. Oh my goodness. It's rare. Nice. 2 of these guys. A good fight against Needleman again. It's probably the best I've done on Needleman in both fights. Pinocchio Man. I just love Pinocchio. Wait a sec. I'm using his own weapon against him. Whoops. Got him. Pinocchio. Okay, now I read your whole comments, but it's kind of fun. That's one of the scarier fights in the rush there. I didn't get the health because it was right above the teleporter. Thanks, Wily. Snake Man's not hard though. Actually, I didn't even need to get that, because pretty much, you do this part, you go to the next level. So, what I need to do is grab top. Spell it, top it off. Haha, no joke. Oh, I effed up, but that's fine. Didn't actually F up that badly. Rush it full. I don't really need anything else, so I'll just go down. Here we go. So it's pretty much Wily's weakness in my playthroughs is just done. I don't really need to grab much on the next part here. I'll grab, let's see. I'm not going to grab anything else. I'm just going to grab this and Rush Jet. Shit, Rush Coil would probably be a good idea too. All I need. Okay, let's go. Approaching PB here, guys. I'm gonna wait for this hand to come by. Rush Jet comes, or Rush Coil comes out. Go here. Don't get all nervous like I usually do, and got him. Done. 1 hour on the nose. That's actually a PB. Right there. Yes. Yes, 1 hour on the nose is a PB. That's actually really good for a Mega Man run through. For me, at least. Some people can do it under. And we need to do this. Alright, now you guys enjoy the music at the end of the game. Here's my new PB for Mega Man 3. Framed. So when I'm done doing all this business, I gotta hit 0 on here. Thank you for the GG's. 1 hour on the nose to beat Mega Man 3. I know, I got a lot of gold. So 108 was my last one then. So I shaved off 8 whole minutes of my last run. Thanks for the GG's, guys. Yep, it's called Die Less. That's the lesson we learn here. I think Sammy approves. You guys can't see him on this layout, but Sammy approves. Spy, have you been here for any of my Mega Man runs? I run all 6 games. That's next Sunday. And I run the Game Boy games the week after. They're 2 fun weeks of running. It was supposed to be Super Mario Brothers Day. Okay, cool. That's next Sunday. I'm doing 1 through 6. So this week I'm going to be putting in practice for all of these. So yeah, this right here, PV, no excuse for me to do any worse than I've been doing. Do, 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 do. I could have shaved off a few seconds too. I know that there's a couple levels I could have waited to not died on and done better. I did mess up the order as well, but that didn't even matter. That didn't affect anything. Really, I can go to Sparkman. I could technically go to after Shadow Man. That does the Spark Man thing does not matter. I can go to him whenever. He's kind of just the guy I can go to. But with all that said, I have it done now. Okay, let's see. All right, so now I could run. I have a choice of 2 games I could run right now because I got that done really quick. I could do Mega Man 2, or I could do Double Dragon 2. It's one of the 2s. Mega Man 2 I need a lot of work on, because I don't know why I'm so bad at that game. But, Double Dragon 2 I can work on to get a little shorter on that run, too. Probably save a few minutes. And you know what, I'll do Double Dragon. Double Dragon could possibly be like a 20-minute run, so I'll do that. Break from Mega Man, and then if I go back to Mega Man, that's all good. 1 freaking hour. I love this PB. Alright, so what you do when you're done with the split is you hit 0. This basically says you reset in the splits and you save them. Bam. So that's going to save it for the next time I run it. Then I'll have my golds back and stuff. Alright, switching scenes again. We're going to go grab
For might! For right! We are Double Dragons!
The only unfortunate thing I couldn't do tonight was establish a win tactic for Super Mario Brothers 1. I have to learn how to beat that game. Alright, so we're going to do Double Dragon 2. I could do a Talespin run as well, because Talespin I have to do... try to beat the game. Alright, so we're going to take this out of here. We're going to get me a new, my new Double Dragon 2 splits. And we'll be ready to start as soon as I'm done. Double Dragon 2 The Revenge. I have to do Double Dragon 1 split set. Layout. Trap Room Double Illusions. Okay, there we go. Double Dragon 2 split is set. Alright, let's try this now. I'll be doing a Double Dragon run also, because I'm doing a dedicated Double Dragon stream on the 28th of this month, which is a Saturday. So I'm gonna start it off with a speed run of the 3 games. I'm gonna get Sammy. Look at my player 2, guys. I have the best player 2. Only the most supportive player 2. Wait, I gotta restart this. It was not. I don't even know what level it had it on. Up you left. That's because I was talking about him. Okay, so Supreme Master. And I start the timer when the end of the story here. Or if I hit start here, I'll start the... Alright, there we go. The other thing I don't like about... I use the spin quick kick quite a bit in this game. But the other thing I don't like about it doesn't kill those guys in one hit on the Supreme Master mode. So for the first level, I just try to go for the quickest kills possible, and then the first stage is very basic. It's kind of just. We're getting our high winds again today. Talespin's high winds, and they said there's supposed to be some snow tomorrow. We went from like a 70-degree day today, it's going to be down in the 30s tomorrow morning. Fun, huh? Ohio weather is great. I'm sure we're not the only ones that have that, though. Got them. Damn, all right off the building. I love it. Dun, 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 dun. Almost like you want to go for knees on him, but uppercuts are almost just as good. Okay. I actually think he'll actually fall from that too. Got him. Nice. Ta-da! Sometimes one of these two guys control you at the very beginning here. So just watch out. Got him. Spaz, what's your favorite NES game? I don't know if I ever asked you. I said Spaz. Spy. Spy, what is your favorite NES game? Spaz is not. Spaz might tell me Talespin. He knows the game well. God, I think you told me. I think I might forget yours, though. Oh, she didn't drop a grenade. That's actually a good thing. If you delay a little bit on that spin kick, you'll knock the guy right off the thing. Oh, maybe I never asked you yet. Got him. Anybody in chat, if you guys want to answer, what's your favorite NES? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I just played mine. I just did a speedrun on mine, so you guys know what mine is. Mega Man 3. Double Dragon 3 is working its way up to being one of my favorites. This guy is literally just gonna stand here till I move. No, really? Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Get to the chopper. Nice. Nice. That's probably one of the shortest chapters in the game, obviously. Okay, that's right. Oh, really? Nice. I'll be playing. Guess what? Yeah, I'm playing that tomorrow night. St. Patty's special. I'm gonna speedrun Turtles 3 because I'm doing that for my 10. It's gonna be on my 10 game list, so. Something green. Gotta do something green tomorrow night. I usually don't stream Mondays, but I'm doing a special. I love the third turret. The Manhattan Project's so underrated. Oh, that's right. Gotta work my way out of this. Jesus Christ, man, I'm getting like cheesed here. Got him. I'm gonna die because these jackasses. This game can be really unpredictable sometimes. That was a snow day game for me, yeah. I'm gonna die because I have 1 health. Are you freaking serious, man? I hate the Arnolds, dude. They're so annoying. Too far under. Well, there goes one guy. I can lose the guy early on and still beat the game, so I'm not worried about 1 life. Like, the max lives I went on the last level is 2. You have to rush her because she's gonna throw a grenade at your head. What the heck? Are you serious, man? That's some bad luck. Yeah, I finally beat the 3 Turtles games last year. No Game Genie. It was that's what it was. No help. And I beat them all in reverse order. So I beat 3 first, then I beat 2, and they're all pretty challenging games in their own way. 3 is pretty challenging, actually. Ba-bam. No more foolish deaths. Da 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 da. I know I fell into, because if I fall in again, I'm restarting the run. I hate the platforming in this game so much. Alright, you want to throw the dynamite? Here. Stand on your own dynamite. Damn. Took him a while to get hit. Dun. Done. Done. Okay, good. Dun, 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 dun. Got it. Nice. Sometimes those Steam stacks help you up. You have to let them help you up. How's it going, Magnum Force? Welcome in. Oh, dude, I'm actually like a level off on my my things. I had some early deaths in this. Dang it, that sucks. Doing good, thanks. 1, 2. Alright, cool. Alright, here comes one of my least favorite parts of the game, but I think this is pretty much everybody's least favorite part of the game. Chris Laser was here to know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, yeah, I am so restarting the run, because that is BS right there. I don't know, let's try to do it with no lives. Probably not going to make it too much farther, but... platforming in this game is baloney. The game's great otherwise. Couldn't ask for a better beat 'em up, you know? But just this platforming stuff is... That's Double Dragon. No, Double Dragon's part platforming and... done. Alright. Go this way. Yeah, we're going to go to the end here to make sure that last platform appears. Because if it doesn't, it messes up your first sequence. Got it. Cool. So I take it are you a Double Dragon 2 fan, Magnum? Okay, I almost did what I did like a few plays ago where I'm like, I think the part with the disappearing floor is the first part of this level and it's not. And I just walked off the ledge. Done. Okay, here comes the big dude with the mask. Good. Alright, so if you just beat him now, you don't have to worry about knocking him into spikes. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass to jump over him. Oh my, I killed him with jump kicks? Okay. Nice. Yeah, me and my younger sister always used to co-op in this game. Just, we used Game Genie, but... I have to play it on Supreme Master, too. I gotta get that ending. This game actually has a really good ending. Nice! Got that. Okay, there's no more platforming. I almost forgot to mention that. Come here, buddy. So I have no lives for the last boss. Hopefully I can pass the ninja part in the next level. Because that's usually, I usually burn a life there. Watch out. And I get hit by two the dynamite, good thing it doesn't do a lot of damage to you in this game, and Double Dragon 1, you get hit by dynamite, it is very devastating. I think it almost takes all your health. Those guys always die if you do the punch. These guys I try to knee because it just takes way too long to kill them. Okay, stop uppercutting Belly. I need you to do that. Second, thank you. Yes, favorite NES game. Actually, Magnum, while you're here. Spy, yes, what is your favorite as well? I was curious. Because people like all kinds of... Turtles 3 is a good game, so... You know, if you say a game I don't like, I don't care. It's... Everybody's got taste, man. I don't really hate any NES games, though. I mean, how can you? Billy, do your knee or something, dude. I have no lives left, so I can't really take a lot of damage. Done. Yeah, Spaz, that's why I accidentally said Spaz. I mixed up. Yeah, so what's your favorite NES game? Nailed it. Yeah, it was just kind of weird. I said somebody else. My brain was going somewhere else, though. That's why. It's gonna be a miracle if I could pull this off. Because I have no lives left. Got him. Okay, cool. But, oh, dude, that's a good one. Finding a Commando is a good one. Okay. Go up. Or down. Oh, I'm probably dead because... Yeah, this is going to be an extreme miracle if I can pull this off. Damn it. Dawn. Damn it. That's it. Okay, that ends my run. Actually, I forgot this. Oh, God. You have beaten your best time? No. No. Alright, we're going to do this all over again. This is the problem with trying it with low lives. Hold on, we're going to reset this. I don't trust that. Sometimes I mistakenly put it on the easier level and... Okay. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. I have to make sure it's on... I put it on Warrior many times before. Why is this so easy? This is actually pretty quick. Get rid of those guys. Done. First, one more. The point, yeah, they sound. The knives sound like almost like wine glasses or something. Done. I forgot to switch my what do you call it? My splits last time. Great music, great action. Not the best platforming. All in all, it's a great game though. That's how I rate Double Dragon 2. Bionic Command is good. I gotta try to beat that game. That's another game I gotta work on beating. Done. I haven't played that one. I played that a while ago and I didn't get close to beating it. These guys, though, their weakness is the spin kick. You have to time it right, though. Done. Oh, this guy. That guy literally was just standing there. They're not doing a thing. Right in the face. No, let me up, let me up, let me up. Nice. Done. No, get Billy, thank you. The two glods to start off here. So I do the knee instead of the flying knee right here. I do this because it's definitely a insta-kill. Yeah, I just start dispatching those guys as quick as I can. I do not like those guys at all. He doesn't let you do that forever. For some reason, Billy's not doing his knee like he's supposed to. If you stay inside of him, you can beat him easier. I always forget that too. When he gets up, you just don't. I'm gonna get hit. I knew I was gonna get hit there because I was dawdling. And there I go again. Might be another loss of life here because I have 2 bars of health. That one a little smoother. Damn it. Done. Whew, that was close. No loss of life that time. That's how you want that level to go, you know, like... Let's do the splits this time. Da, da, da. These enemies at the beginning of the stage are all weaker. Done. I don't understand why they're weaker, but they are. I messed up on my jump last time here. I was too low on the platform, and I tried to make that. Dun, dun, dun. This music is so chill. I always say that, but it is. It's like that one stage in Talespin. You just have the most chill music. I just keep away from the door, because if Bobo tosses you right in that pit, there's like no doubt you're going in. Done. Next to Bobo. Done. Done. There's only one guy left. Those guys can be kind of trolly, but not as bad as the ninjas, as you guys saw last time. Okay, this part's so annoying. But sometimes, like I said, the Steam stacks will help you out. Alright, after that, Mansion of Terror. Here we go again, guys. Utterly hate this part with a passion. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. You can't jump too late when the platforms are appearing, because you're always going to miss it. Oh man, I tried to jump and see what happened. Oh, come on, game. This part is so annoying. Dude, okay, I made it that time, thank God. If you walk off the platform, you fall on the spikes, even though it looks like you can make it onto the platform. The second time I did the same thing, but it had me land. I thought I was going to lose 2 lives there. I landed on the thing. Oh my goodness. Whew, that was so close. I really hate that part. That and I think the spike room with the gears is worse, though. I love just smashing it right into the pole. It's just so satisfying. Done. Smashing right into the pillar right there. Just, it's the most satisfying feeling ever. Especially after this level trolls you like it did. Done. Yes. Alright, now this stage requires a little bit of 1, 2. Some people can jump from the first to the little thing. I can't do that for some reason. I'm like incapable of doing that. God, I could waste the time now. this guy's so trolly. Done. Alright, so the door, the 4 goes to there. It does not go any further than that. However, you have to be right on the edge of it to get in the door. Which kind of sucks, because you can almost always accidentally walk off. I'm going to get hit. That's fine. I'll take a hit over getting knocked into spikes any day. Done. Done. I think both of them are dead. Done. Nice. He must have got hit by the dynamite, because that was kind of weird. Don't walk to the bottom of the screen ever in these games, because there is no bottom. Knee is so hard to do for some odd reason. When you need to do it, you can't do it. Done. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright. Back to the last level, guys. Again. Well, second last level, because technically the last boss fight is the last level, because it's a separate thing. Nice. Those guys are such a waste of energy. Because they have that stupid kick they do, and for some reason it takes up a lot of health. 1 bar is a lot when you're on this level. Cool. Sometimes a way to make these guys jump into the spikes down below. Dude, come on. This is such a waste of guys. Hold on. Come on, do your knee move, Billy. Got him. Wait, maybe? Yep. Cool. Alright, again. Now we got the last boss fight. God, come on, dude. Oh, man. Oh my God. I hate the knee. I can't freaking do it. Done. What the hell? Come on, you stupid game. Ah. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. This is why you need lives in the last level. No, that stupid ninja part's a waste of freaking time. That boss is lemons. The boss is baloney. 100% baloney. If you keep trying to knee him, he ends up chopping you down faster because you get hit in the air easier. I don't like it. You have a good odds either way. The back kick is like one of the cheapest moves in the game. It's nice to have. It would be nice if it would do more damage. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. A little too OP. So yeah, that boss right there, if you've ever played Double Dragon Gaiden, which is a newer game, they bring him back. But it's actually supposed to be the beginning of the story, so it's that guy when he's younger. And he does have a move that devastates your health like that. The only thing is, cool thing is, they bring a really cool, like, version of that boss theme into the game. Done. One. Yeah, the mayor, yeah, he's still yeah, no matter what game he's in. Done. Man, I knocked him out pretty quick. He got up, he got back down. Man, I need to like keep all my lives at the end of the game. If you have 2 lives on that boss, you can waste the life trying to what do you call it, knee him, and if you knee him a few times, that's already worth it. Because it takes a lot of his health off. Okay, don't jump. This helicopter once drove me all the way off the building. So I gotta be very careful with the helicopter. Yeah. Sticks to the face. You ever play Double Dragon Advance? That game is like, so good. That's my, I think, yeah, that's probably my favorite Double Dragon game. This guy's gonna sit here, but... Oh, that guy must have jumped off the screen. Sometimes they do that. I have a, what do you call it, a repro of Advance, but I love that. They re-released it on Switch. I freaking love that game. That's like peak Double Dragon game right there. It's like the best one. Oh, they had him out the door. Oh, hole in one at the end of the match. That's what you want to do. I like how you can punt the enemies in this game. I'm safe than sorry on these guys. Because they saw the damage he did to me the first time I was playing. You can punt them into the spikes, do so. Got him. Nice. Very important you land at least the knee. Got him, maybe. Got him. Dang, man. This guy's such a pain on this way. Worst enemy to fight with the spike ceiling. Go. Oh, nice. Bow. Da, da, da. Dude, I jumped. That is such baloney, man. I hate wasting lives in this game. That was for sure a waste of a life. I'm not even to the hard part of the game yet. They let me do it, so I did it. Oh shit. Got him. That's why I back up all the way over here so he has a 0 chance of throwing me off the ledge. Dun, dun, dun. Got better RNG with that this time. Trying to do the spin kick wasn't working for some reason. Now it's working. So there's a way to get on that platform. Hold on. Got it. Okay, cool. That might be what I do from now on, because you have to jump on one platform. Damn, the neatest won't go off sometimes. Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Just like the shortest level in the game. One of the shortest? No. One of the shortest levels. The helicopter is the shortest level, I think. Ah, I missed it. At least I didn't miss the platform. No jumping off of that, because you fall right in the spikes if you miss that. If you miss that jump on the last one. I don't know how I missed that jump in the first place. I guess I missed that jump over that one jump. Let's jump. Done. Alright. Beat the crap out of him. I really hate this part. Dun, 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 dun. This way's coming up. Cool. All right. Dude, how did that hit me? I was nowhere near that explosion. Oh, get you, piece of shit! Die already. God damn it. One guy again on the last level. That sucks. No lives for the last guy, pretty much, because you might as well consider that freaking part with the, God, what a piece of shit. Those guys troll you with jump kicks, too. It's so annoying. Yeah, gear jumps, that part is like, it's its own room, so it really can be omitted from the game, honestly. Stupid me, dude. Work. Put me down. Okay. That guy is one of the easiest guys in the game. Oops, I say I forgot to change my... you know what? I was too behind. Oh, yeah, that part is stupid, the gears. Like I said, that's my least favorite part in the room, followed by the first part of there, with the stupid spikes. Finish there, better than usual. It's having just one guy. Done. Get out of the way, because there's another Bobo. Okay. The yeah part always drops down after. You can actually accidentally make these ninja jump down sometimes if you're really lucky. This part is so stupid, dude. Come on, I can't even do anything. Especially when your stupid knee attack that's supposed to be working doesn't work with the crap. Well, I'm done for. I don't have a chance because I have no guys. Come on, dude. What the... Like, this part is so stupid. Billy, do a damn move, will you? One health on this boss. Done. Oh, dude, that's how I die. That is the dumbest freaking thing in this game, man. That last part with the ninjas is so unnecessary. Should be just 2 of them, not 4 of them. Oops, hold on, I gotta restart the game. And you gotta depend on the spin kicks and stuff, otherwise stuff just don't work. It's ridiculous, I tell you. Oh crap. Come on. Oh, I don't know how many attempts I got in me. I mean, I might have to stop this and just play another game, because this game can get on my nerves sometimes. Because the platforming is so god-awful on it. And that last boss fight's ridiculous. The fighting is fine. You have more levels like this. Done. Done. Let's go up. All right. Okay, let's go. 1. Phew, I'm done. Da-da. Reminds me, I need to get Gaiden fired up. 4 new characters. So, same here. I'm behind on that game. I think I'm 6 characters, because I think I tried to use the 1 characters the first time that didn't work, so we are going to have to... I'm going to have to fire that. We're going to have to go back to on that game. I have it for Switch. Ah, they both. They both. That was probably the best I found in them. Boom. Yeah, they got Evil Marion in it, which is kind of interesting. Evil Marion, oh, come on. Yeah, I'm restarting the run. I'm not dying that early in the game. That is utter baloney right there. That's such bull crap. That could have been the run. Nope. Not my eyes. That's funny. Nice. Alright, so I got kind of a new strat on the mansion level. It'll help me get through that part much better. That game's probably cheap. I can buy it. I like sometimes I'll multi-platform stuff. Okay, on Shredder's Revenge, I think on 2 different consoles. I got Revive on PS5. I liked Revive. It was a pretty good game. Well, this level's taking a little bit longer now. But especially, it's kind of easy to do it with the cheaper games. You know, like the games are like $30. It's harder to do it with the bigger titles. Yeah, I like that too. That's another thing. Yeah, I got a friend on here. Me and him were playing Shredder's Revenge like 2 weeks ago. And we went through the thing. I bought it on Xbox because I had it on Xbox. He had it on PC, so I had to, we get crossplay. You can't crossplay on Switch because Switch is the original console I bought it on. Man, if she's like a few seconds earlier on that jump. Done. Okay. Hey, look, I'm already back here. First level honestly takes like 2 minutes. Restarting from this level is no big deal because got him. What? Go down already. Okay, now he's down. The knee puts him in his place. Oh man, I know. Sometimes I make this game harder than it should be. Hole in one, yes. Love ending the level with the hole in one. Hey, Red Comma, how's it going? What's going on, Dan? Doing some speedruns tonight, Dan. I was supposed to be doing Mario 1, 2, and 3, but I canceled my plans because I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Darn, nothing your shit's broke. What's broke? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's down. Your stream elements might be down too, Dan. So I was on somebody else's channel yesterday, and their stuff was down. So that's where it is. I don't know what's going on. It's down. I did all the updates on OBS and everything, and well, come on. God, I hate those guys. Got him. Okay. Let's not get hit by this. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yours might be broke too, so you might want to check yours. Nice clean knee right there. Could be worse, Dan. Could be worse. Dun, dun. I got a new PB in Mega Man 3, Dan. I just did a speedrun and I got an hour on the nose. Hey, Hardy, how's it going? Yeah, this stuff's still done, guys. Everything's still freaking down. Got it. Okay, cool. I made it that time. No missed jumps this time. Wish I could hit that guy off the thing. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll see if you can play it. That'd be nice, man. I'd love to play that game. At least I got the intro level that done, so... I don't know why I'm jumping over there. Don't. You're just inviting him to throw you in the pit. Done. Dun, 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 dun. Done. Okay. Some Japanese. Oh yeah, you're going, aren't you? Come on. Annoying, man. Those damn sticks. It's like some of those guys don't drop their sticks. To be fair, though, in the arcade, they don't either, though. Oh, I gotta do this again. I really don't like this part. This part is so stupid. So pointless in a beat-em-up game. They have freaking steam coming out and hitting you, and that's your obstacle. Arnold. Dun 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 dun. I try to make it to the last boss with 3 guys. At least 2 guys. Done. Kicked him off screen. Sorry. nice, but Mansion of Terror. All right, so ghoul here. Doom. 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's how we do it. 3, 1, 1, 2. Wait, no way. How the hell do I do this? Oh, that sync kind of goes off. Dude, I jumped on that platform. What the hell? Like, come on. The stupid game and its timing, man. That is such freaking baloney right there. Double Dragon 2 the baloney. Coco Bobo. I play Max Payne, that's cool. I've never played that. Playing it tonight, today. Oop. Oh, come on. That timing is off. This game is so dumb, dude. Okay, this runs over. This level is utter bullcrap, dude. This is 2. Double Dragon 2 the baloney. Some terrible, terrible freaking platforming in this game. Like, oh, hold on. Yep, going for a PB. Just practice, too. I got a PB in Mega Man 3 earlier. I got 1 hour flat. That's pretty dang good for what I was doing. I know I can get under, but... I'm trying to go for PB. I had 2 PB-less runs of Double Dragon 3 last night, but I think it went well. Do 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 do. Oh man, this game. Damn, I'll show you with the uppercut. Dumb. Da-da. Ooh, man. I don't know what happened to my jumping in that level I was on with the spikes. It's like, what the hell's going on here? Oh, if you just jump kick him off the ladder, he falls right down. Good to know. How was your Sunday, Hardy? Dan, if you're still here, how was your Sunday? Oh, nice. You spin kick above the bullets. Doing good. Oh, Sammy is still up here, guys. Done. Bow, bow, bow. Dan, did you get any updates on our thing? I think he might be gone. Any emails? Nice, that was clean. That's what I was trying to do on the last level, but that's so hard to do. It's so hard to consistently do that spin kick. Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Watch out. Nice job standing by the door, dummy. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Got him. Oh, okay. He's waiting till he's trying to attempt it again for the next time we play it. Not tonight. We gotta work tomorrow, so we're probably not. We wouldn't stay up as late tonight. So hopefully we can do it. That'd be cool to do on a Friday night. I love that. And Hardy, we can do our beat 'em up thing whenever. Maybe Saturday for that. We'll see if I'll see. I'll ask Junior tomorrow again if he's gonna pick it up. I told him about it and everything. He said it looks cool. Nice. Got him. Done. That was actually pretty clean too. The clean parts will help me save time. Oh, come on. Oh, you get wind by you too hard? Yeah, we got high winds here. Like, on garbage day here, I don't take my garbage out if the winds are high like this. A lot of people do it, though, and, well, their garbage cans are in other people's yards. Happened the other day. My neighbor had left his garbage can out an extra day, and it ended up in my yard because he didn't want to take it in like a responsible adult. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, yeah. Looks like my lights are flickering a little bit. I hope it doesn't go out. I think our window alerts till, I don't know if it's till 8 a.m. or not. But I don't think we're getting snow. Somewhere's getting snow, like tomorrow or tonight or whatever. That's tomorrow, I think. Somebody I rate. The girl I rated yesterday, she said she was getting snow yesterday or tomorrow. Got it. Okay, let's go. I gotta get over how bad I am at this game. That's pretty much what I gotta do, guys. The frustration is not mounting for... I made it to that. To the end of Talespin yesterday. That was cool. Just to show you how far I did a few tries, and I made it to the end of that game. I couldn't believe how far I made that. Yeah, you didn't come on yesterday, Hardy. I made the last boss of Talespin yesterday, but I ran out of continues. I flew through the level 6 and 7, and I got to 8. And it's the last. It's actually a 2-part fight. I found out. One jump kick to take him off. The one kick. Nice. Nice. Done. Okay. Yeah, Arbobo. Yes, that's what you were saying. I'm like, was I reading that right? Arbobo. The first time he comes into play. Arbobo. Got it the first time. Yeah. God, people. Done. Everybody Irish and celebrating Tuesday? I'm not Irish, so I won't be celebrating. I celebrated today. I had some corned beef. It's about as far as I go with my my St. Patty's Day celebrations. 2 glods. Hopefully this freaking thing holds up. Mask Bobo. There we go with the Bobos. Done. Okay. Alright, wait for this one. And gear. There's a part similar to... Double Dragon 4 was made in this style. But, wait till it stops. There's a part similar to this in Double Dragon 4. It's not as hard, but it's like, come on, guys. What have we learned about spinning gears? Nice. That's cool. That's cool to somewhere with them, though. Instant, like, double knee to that guy. That's great. There's our Bobo again, free of spy. Done. Our Bobo is oh man. What would that be called? Our Bobo Land? Well, it's quicker to do that. Da 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 da. It's just some good music in this game. Good representation of the arcade version music. Being that it's my favorite arcade game ever. Yeah, I like the arcade game more than the NES game. The arcade game's pretty hard though too. So it's there's no platforming in the arcade games. It's just strictly just beat 'em up. Actually, I think the first one might have the wall. You know, first I'll take that back. The first one's got the wall in it still. Oh, yeah, the second one's kind of got some parts in it, but got them. That's just his name for short. Got him. These are Trejo Bobos. That's how they're getting carried away with the with the Bobos. Nice. Done, right? Nice. Is it all because I can't get this stupid knee to come out? Damn it. Trejo. Done. Okay, here we go. Ta-da. Gonna lose one guy. Wow. Nail them again. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. Got him. Holy crap, man. Done. Dude, that's a PB, too. There's 2 PBs tonight. Nice. "21 minutes to beat the game," but it was like, in reality, it was like an hour, over an hour maybe. 21 minutes. There we go. That's a PB. I love it. Dude, I tell you, you need another guy. You need one guy to kind of eat knees. You need him to do knees. And then the other guy can kind of do what I was doing. I shouldn't have tried to knee on the one life thing because too much of a risk, but I got it. Whew, man. Thank you for the excellent. Yeah, it was my last PB on this was 25, I think. Alright, cool. 0. Yes. Done. If only I did that the first try, man. I would have had 20 minutes. That would have been in good shape. Alright, now that's 2 PBs for tonight. Let's go for, I'm gonna go for a third one tonight now. Man, I wish I wouldn't make stupid decisions when I'm... That's why that game sucks to speedrun. Because you're in a hurry to do parts in it, and you should not be in a hurry to do parts. Especially that spike part, that level, that I love so much. Okay, guys. Now, from Mega Man to Double Dragon, now we're going back to Mega Man. Now we're going to do Mega Man 2 run, which should take me under an hour. Should take me under an hour. And then I might do another Talespin run after that, who knows, or I'll do another speed run, who knows. It's kind of almost a workout for what's coming up. So we're going to go back to the Mega Man screen, guys. You get to hear the Megas again while I pull up my... There we go.
My mega sensors in all mega diversions. Mega stronger than a mega warp. Have enough mega power to mega move it. A mega monstrous castle. Oh,
that's
so
mega crazy.
Mega lizard helped kind of mega magic. Wow, that was mega fun. Only one mega pro.
I think I biffed a little bit. Yeah, hold on a sec. Actually, I think this is right.
With my mega power, I may be ever gonna mega make it. My mega heart, I mega muscles with this.
I mega biffed. Yeah, next Sunday's gonna be this, and I'm gonna get my practice in. This game's a little shorter because there's no. Yeah, see, I gotta get the end of the boss level names and stuff in Mega Man 2, and then we'll get on with. I effed it up. Because for Mega Man 3, I did, what do you call it? I did the boss names for the Wily stage too. Okay. This looks like it's about a good place for it. See how much shorter this list is than the last one? So we're going to go back in reverse order and try out Mega Man 2. Now I gotta remember there's no sliding in this game. Okay. Metal Man, Woodman, Iron Man. I'm just making sure my order, because I messed up on the order last time when I was doing my Mega Man run, and I screwed myself. Flashman's level took longer than it should have to beat, but here we go. We're restarting. No. Gotta make sure I pick normal mode for the speed run. Pardon me. Alright, so normal, and you go start. A lot of people go to Flashman first, but I don't do a lot of that. Maybe I should do that Flashman stuff. Freeze the spike things on this level. Maybe I'll have to rethink my strategy. Because you could freeze these, which would mean a lot. Kind of a pity you can't jump into it. That's exactly what I want right there. Thanks, game. Alright, let's go. So for the Game Boy version of this, you can actually like skip some of these guys on the gears here. There's also spikes in Metal Man's level in Mega Man 2 and Game Boy, which is kind of ludicrous. It's alright. Taking a hit's fine. Oh, I forgot there was a second one. Okay, here we go, guys. Number 1. Make sure to shorten my message to Santa Claus. Hi, KJ. How's it going? Yeah, I don't. Good. 3 of them. 3 hot dogs. Got it. Okay, cool. Let's go. That's cool. One battle after another. We're doing. Oh, I know. I think I heard about that movie. Cool. That's why I used my Metal Blade. I should have used it before, but oh well. But here we are, guys. Actually, hold on. There's the parts on this part that I like to use the metal blades. No. Game. Or console. I'm going at the game. It's the console's fault. That's cool, though. One battle. I heard that was good. One battle after the other. Another. Almost died there. Alright, 2 done, 6 minutes passed. Not bad. Just I gotta move a little bit faster. Woodman fight was a little sloppy. I should got closer to him. Nice. How was your Sunday, KJ, other than that? It looks like your day is made, though. No, you don't jump at that one. I think the second one you jump at. Da, 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 da. Nice. Alright, I'm not going in with any weapons, just me. Just the me. We're not going to Crash Man next. We're going to Flashman next. Most people go to Flashman first. I could, but I don't. Maybe I'll change it though, because if it makes this anything but zips and my speedruns are fine. I think there's a message from Santa Claus coming up. Yep. Message from Santa Claus. I always go the wrong way at the beginning here. Bottom. God dang it. So I remember bottom to start. There's an energy over here, which is going to fall to this side. Oh, I almost fell off. Whatever. I will make this fight go a little quicker. I was low on health. Pulling out all the stops. Message from Santa Claus. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. First try, baby, first try. Damn, that level went quick.